Left 290 down to 2, Delta 3142.
Southwest 662, we're at 87,000. 75,000, Southwest 662. Approaching at 2430 out of 97,000, order at Hickory for the RNAV 20 range. Then maintain 5,000 at 2430.
Affirmative. Clear visual 20 left and over to the tower, Delta 3142.
Good afternoon, Southwest 9. Airport Southwest 3291, 7.5 centimeters of chest.
Test 1 2, test 1 2, hello Earth. Hello Earth, test 1 2.
Approach Southwest 310.
Alright.
Clear the RNAV Zulu 20 left, Southwest 310.
So, welcome to our Monday show.
4000 Joe Henry, cleared RNAV Zulu 20
It
right.
is very hot out here. 85. Supposed to have clear skies the rest of the day. Feels like 89. Uh-oh. There's rain out there.
5 out, cleared the visual 20 right.
Should be this time of year. Visibility's at 24% and 24 miles, I should say. And humidity is at 49. Sunset's going to be at... So we'll get some people in here, hopefully. Our next arrival is going to be... See how our departures are looking right now. Right now we're using a Sony camcorder known as Shaky. So, I mean, it's hot.
Right turn 1 gate, not 21.
He's gonna come right around this pole here. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Chris Kane has joined us. Oh, we're going to stick. So here comes O'Hare.
Central 2316.
Stream is buffering a lot. Uh-oh, that's not good.
170, join there, and Southwest 2368.
3000, so 3287.
Let me work on that.
Heading 2,000 feet, so 321. Field's tight, 230 to join, so 3287. Visual 20 left, 179, Southwest 3287.
If I've got too much on the... Yeah. I mean, it's so hot and humid out here. I don't know if it has anything to do with it or not. We'll keep working. Let me know if it's any better. I made some changes that hopefully might help. If not, we'll do a reboot. This is our first stream after getting doused by the monsoon the other day. So hopefully it's better. And if the camera's too shaky, I'll do a camera change. Your input is important, ladies and gentlemen, on this very hot day. But hopefully we got it remedied here. We're going to have to look at hour changes here in the next few weeks. We might start having to go mornings and late night as opposed to right in the middle of the afternoon here because it is too hot. All right, thank you, Chris. What I did was I unhooked the computer from the Wi-Fi. It could have been just draining. I also moved the Wi-Fi box. It was under an umbrella, so maybe that was blocking it. This is a different location than we normally use because where we have been streaming, people like to stream in other fashions. It smells bad. So we'll be here till either we get ran off or we're done. We got a little bit more of a view of the runoffs from here. Keep it over there where it gets cold. Well, I've got, Chris, I got a matter of fact, I bought a cooling thing that blows cool air on you. And we got a big ass, pardon my Irish, big old umbrella that's coming on Wednesday that we'll use, which will keep things cool. Oxy Oil Pecker's joined us from South Africa. How you doing, sir? So we're going to be able to keep cool. We don't hardly have any wind out here today, so that doesn't help. See what's up with air traffic control. All right, I'll change channel.
Flight flying to Murfreesboro. Visual approach 20 right, Southwest 1817. 186, Southwest 1817. Heading 230, join the final for 20.
It went long.
3000. Speak to 190
All right, I think we're cooking with gas now.
Maintain VFR, and below 3500.
2730, join file 20 left, we have field side, turn target 20.
All right.
20 left, over there. 1600 golf. 5,000 for 10,000. 3,000.
1600 golf, NASA Flight Central, altimeter 3000, advise any altitude.
Heading 170, join final for 20 right, and down to 4,000, more shift, 14, 655, field side. Central departure, period, check 10. Cover the risk, 0 left, southwest, 655, looking out for that.
1050 national departure radar contact, national number 3000.
Maintain 3,000, one shift, 14.
Tango Whiskey, Roger, you can do that, left or right, of course,
Roger, left and right, of course, check console,
Danny B is joined us from South Florida. How you doing, Danny B? Welcome to Hot Chicken Nashville. It is burning up out here. Hopefully we're cooking with gas now. So anyway, yeah, we got precautions for the warm weather.
Inside, WestJet 1426. Visual approach on 20 right, our discussion of the speed, WestJet 1426. 18.6, good day, WestJet 1426.
Okay, Rachel 110, call to airport. Again, right, no back there, 60 Golf.
Alright, take the flight to 853, take 1 and
Heathrow Jordan has joined us. Hello, Heathrow Joe. Welcome, sir, to a very hot Nashville, Tennessee. We almost didn't stream today because I was like, man, it's really hot. But we got responsibilities. As you see, Spirit coming in on 20 left. Now, folks, the situation is this. They are landing on 20 right and left, and 20 center is where our planes are taking off from today. So basically all runways except 3113 are in use at this period of time.
Southwest 2839.
I can actually taste my sunscreen. Let's get little man here.
And Nashville King Air number 1, sir. Mike with you, heading to 090, 2000 feet. 1, sir, Mike, that's the departure right in. That's flight number 3000.
Here for the business.
3000, 1, sir, Mike. 1, sir, Mike, radar contact 2 miles to the northeast of Smyrna, and you find the part of 3,500. Up to 3,500, 1, sir, Mike.
Taking a while to get airborne.
That's straight for 134, runway. Down 3,000, we have
Make it 132.9 or 32.9. Number 59 Juliet, cut up into center, 132.9 or 32.9.
All right, folks, what I am going to do right now, if y'all would bear with me just a minute, is do a camera change. I'm not happy with the way this camera looks.
15 degrees to the right.
So if y'all would just bear with me just a second. It's going to take about 2 minutes.
We got the field.
So what we're going to do is we're going to get this going.
396 traffic, flow to
Report down heading
11 o'clock and 5 miles.
Folks, bear with me. I've got a stuck screw right there on this clamp. It normally does not take this long, but we've got a screw that's stuck, and I can't get this unhooked. And I just had to talk to security because they came back. So I've got a strip screw. I've got a stripped screw that does not want to come out. It's kind of bent, and I can't put another camera on until I get this out. So we're working. Plus it's hard to do when it's 90-some degrees out here. The screw went in crooked, and it wants to come out crooked, so I've already broke one key on it.
I'm sorry, 20 left and down to 4 regard 2777.
Nashville departure, Baron 17655.
Tower 18, fixed up at 3331 K.
110.
17655, that's departure.
Memphis Center now 128.15 on good flight.
Nashville approach, Blue Raider 98, my tower 6.
Nashville Center 3000.
Altimeter 3000.
Oh, don't do that.
Nashville 810 Charlie, passing 11.5 for 8,000. Good afternoon, Skyhawk 580, Echo, we're on friendly 4 miles to the north of Springfield. Select pick up a code and the island for 200.
Alright, I wasn't ready for all that yet. North 580 Echo, but I got this is 0431. Continue to take our time, please.
0431, we're at Skyhawk 172, Port Skyhawk 580, Echo.
Roger. Vision 2996, Sunday Memphis Center 13385, is your flight.
3385, we're putting that in.
Skyhawk 580 Echo, radar contact 2 miles east of Mike 91, and Nashville altimeter 3000, you say 3100.
I tell you, this does not want to
to
come
the
out.
ILS runway 20 at Johnson, and how will this approach terminate?
There'll be a full stop landing close to Skyhawk 580, Echo, and just to confirm you are still in the island runway 20.
Star 580 Echo, you proceed direct to bypass for the ILS 20.
Oh, so proceed going to bypass for the island approach runway 20, Skyhawk 580.
Alpha Field and Cypress, 5777.
Folks, I apologize.
Number 655, turn left, heading 090.
November 209 Kilo at 1400, climbing 3,500 on heading 290.
Eric 20 Kilo, Nashville,
Virtual 7.7 for 6,000, heading 260. Nashville, good afternoon, 250 Golf.
39, Roger, 2 minutes plus VFR, change over to
Nashville departure,
And frequency change of everything, so I'll let you know.
Year 0, Charlie, to maintain 6,000.
Tower 250, look operator contact 2 miles southwest of John Keely, 3000, climb maintain west 5,000, flying heading to 360.
Right up to 15,000.
12 o'clock, about 8
I might have to order me another clamp.
I know.
Roger, looking for the traffic for check in 25. Folks, good afternoon, American 2126 is just 6.7 for 5 hours.
Turn right direct tag now.
Nashville departure, JetBlue 1806, passing 1900, climb 4,000, heading 160.
JetBlue 6, departure contact, climb maintain 15, 15,000.
Climb to 15, 15,000, JetBlue 1806.
It's almost like my screw in here is bent.
Maintain VFR, descend at your dispatcher for John June, landing runway 20 today.
VFR, not
Year 0, Charlie, turn right, heading 315.
315.
580 Echo, cross by call at maintain 3000, clear for the ILS, runway 20 approach, John June.
Alright, cross cycle at or below 3,000, clear to ILS approach runway 20, Skyhawk 5880, Echo.
Thank you, number 5 Zulu Golf, turn right, heading of 030,
Maintain 5,000.
030, 5 out of 4 for 5.
Number 700, other cross, Hagno 3000, clear for the RNAV 17
Okay.
approach, Galveston.
We're getting there.
Hagno 3000, clear to RNAV 17 Galveston. 2120.
Number 700, Hotel Delta, advise IFR cancellation, either in the air, this frequency, you're on the ground for the
Now 4,000,
Alright, we can give it advisory for Hotel Delta. Is that phone number working to call you guys on the ground?
It is. Alright, Rush, don't forget to cancel, change over to advisory.
No, I've never had this happen before.
Alright, 25 Zulu Golf, Sunday Memphis Center 13385 today.
3385, Zulu Golf.
Typical 1806, turn left, right down.
Procedure 9 Kilo, come right on course, and you put a departure now 124.75 today.
170, showing 534. And we have the showing site. All right, right on course, and 127.45.
Procedure 9 Kilo, 124.75 on the frequency, please.
124.75, sorry about that, 209 Kilo. I'm sorry, good afternoon, Kitty. 4,000 right turn.
We might get this out before the British get here.
15,000 direct correction, 51.
Lima Delta, turn 10 degrees left, vector for your VFR descent.
Typical 1806, traffic up center 132.49, 32.9, we'll see you.
3,000, right, 2126.
1806,
Number 655, climb maintain 7,000.
655, request 7,000, thank you.
First at 1025, traffic at the center on 12, make it 12815, 2815, we'll see you.
2815, first at 1025, see you.
Number 7, Hotel Delta, round drive, park.
110, right, 2126.
Import VFR, we'll see you.
T3 Church, join the final 20 left, Delta 2316.
Senior 0 to Charlie, contact approach on 12717, 2717.
2717, 31 Nashville approach, November 209 Kilo at 3500 direct Bowling Green.
Alright. About dang time. Now, I can plug that in right here. Oh.
Flight. Bed visual 20, right, American 2126. 186, have a good one, American 2126. This is 3000, field site, Delta 2316. Clear for the visual 20 left, Delta 2316. Over tower, Delta 2316.
Bear 655, turn left at 8090.
Turn 09.
655, all higher passenger traffic, 1 o'clock, 3 miles, at 800 VFR,
Well,
15,000, turn left heading 090.
it appears that this camera has paid the ultimate price. This is the one that got good and wet the other day.
For the altitude and then 090, okay.
My mistake, 090 had anything climbing to 15,000, so 369, 1530.
Here at 655, we need to heading 070. Traffic, no factor.
Fair 655, traffic, no factor as well, and climb maintain 9,000.
Well, I've changed the camera, but this camera is not working, regrettably. So, that's not good. So this camera appears to be toast. Alright, so what we do now.
Was there an altitude in there for Delta 1044?
Yes, Delta 1044 coming to 15,000.
15,000, Delta 1044. Nashville, Booter 98 has the field site. We'll cancel IFR this time.
I can't believe y'all people are still here. Alright. So, next,
Spirit 655, heading 090.
Hold, please.
Number 655 for a sec.
Channel 193 Papa Charlie, turn left, heading at 260, like 31.
Left 260, 3 Pop Charlie.
Hold on.
Send your team to Charlie, not the rest.
Sierra 65 Lima Delta, got Delta side, ready to go to scene.
Alright, 150 Lima Delta, radar services coming in, contact Twin Tower 1945 today.
1945, 65 Lima Delta.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Sierra Lima, to maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Sierra Lima.
Number 4 Echo Mike, contact approach 127.17, 2717.
2717 for 814 Mike.
Nashville approach 257 Lima Alpha Diamond. 15 miles northwest of field would like a ILS for 20 at drop 10.
Channel 193 Papa Charlie, cutting Memphis Center with 2585, have a good flight.
2585, good day, 3 Pop Charlie.
Delta 1044, cutting Memphis Center with 3385 today.
3385, great day, Delta 1044.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Sierra Lima, turn right heading 360, vector for your climb.
Right 360, vector for climb with Sierra Lima.
Alright, 10 Sierra Charlie, advise junction inside at your 11 o'clock and 13 miles.
810 Charlie, road advice.
Alright, 10 Echo Charlie, quick visit bridge 20.2.
Okay, 810 Charlie, quick visual approach at John 2.
Runway 20.
For runway 20. Afternoon, we're
And that's call for an approach here, Justin.
4,000.
355
15,000 per captain, 2794.
7257 Alpha, squad 0434.
0434, 7 Alpha.
Turn left heading 090.
090 over captain, 2794.
Lima Alpha, your radar contact 4 miles south of Mike 91, altimeter 4000, I do show you 4,000. And were you looking for an ILS 20 at Junction?
ILS 2.
Unknown caller.
All right, folks. Jesus, Johnson Jones. All right, we're back at it, with the exception of the
climb in 3,000
okay.
and heading 110.
All right, folks, I think we're back at it.
Departure radar contact, climb VFR to 3,500.
Climb in VFR.
All right, so let me explain what happened. I switched from shaky because it lived up to its name of being a terrible camera for this kind of situation. And I went to the old trusty Panasonic that we've had for years. It is not turning on. So I think that the rainstorm that we had the other day caused it to fade away, if you know what I'm saying. Now we have the fancy stuff out, and hopefully it's not too hot for the fancy camera. But I appreciate everybody's patience. If I missed you coming on, I hope you understand why. Because we have had to survive a visit from security. Very nice lady. I told him who I was, and she said airport operations might not want me down here, and I said, well, you can call them and tell them who I am. They know who I am. She said, no, I'm not going to do that, but if they ask you to move, you have to move. So we'll have to see. Who knows how long we're going to be here, but I am not on the other side of that thing.
Road, say welcome back to Charlie, descending via Chesney with Oscar.
So we are back at it, finally.
Nice spin, 90057.
Unless something else terrible happens. Let me make sure sound and picture's coming through okay. As I had said earlier, I guess it was last Thursday, we were out here, we got totally soaked. Pop-up storm came out.
Sorry, great, 85, 2 Grand Kill.
323, so maintain 15,000.
Metro Pro, 2870 west, 10.1. Maintain 15,000 south of 3. Metro Pro, 2870. We'd like to request your flight following from Mike Bravo Tango to Charlie Sierra Victor. Currently 4 miles of Mike Bravo Tango at 3,400, climb to 5,000. Stay with you, Southwest 323. 7 lane Alpha over to tower. See ya.
101 Hotel, West Zero, contact your miles south of 991, altimeter 3000, as you say, with 2,700.
3000 on the box, and we're climbing out of 2,500 to 7,500.
Oh, you know something I need to do?
I've got you in for flight following all the way, Bravo, Foxtrot, Mike.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Mike, and via Marley.
Now we're kicking the gas.
Roger, 26, proceed on course.
On course, later.
Now we're kicking the gas.
Left side American 1292.
American 1100 Nashville departure radar contact maintain 4000, direct Big Daddy.
Clear divisional 20 right, 170 American 12 mile mark. How many miles?
Nashville approach, good afternoon. Challengers got 12,500, descending 5,000. We have Juliet for now.
57 Victor contact number center 125.85, we'll see you.
Maintain 3,000.
Center now 125.85.
2585, Southwest Virginia.
You know, if they just put me up there at that hotel, we wouldn't have this issue.
Alright, follow the traffic, clear with a visual 20 right.
Razor Yankee, a lot of people are traffic around 11 to 11 o'clock there.
Okay, we'll go.
Anytime we just live with you, Razor Yankee, we're just going to be outside of Charlie here for like 5 to 10 minutes and come back in.
Razor Yankee, Roger. I'll do you a scratch and Theodore course, and let me know when you're back inbound.
I will let you know back in. National Citation 50, Hotel Alpha 7600, descending to 5,000.
American 1100, come maintain 1500.
All right, our next arrival is going to be American Airlines Flight 1292 coming in from Los Angeles. They've been in the air for 3 hours and a half, and I think they're coming in on 20 left. Or they could be coming in on 20 right, if that's who I'm seeing out there.
Caravan 910-0435.
75 Hotel Alpha, Nashville approach, going to maintain 4,000.
3012, descending to 4,000.
Yeah, I think they're coming in on our side, actually.
25 miles to the east, northeast of Nashville. Verify you're at 4,500 feet level.
So again, I apologize for the terrible issues that we've had this afternoon. It's been a cluster bleep.
Approach 407 is at 8,300, 6,000, heading
3 miles, maneuvering 2,100 feet, south unknown.
Logan for dropping, 250, maintain 5,000, and 407.
3 Hotel Alpha, considering challenging, going to maintain 3,000, 14 inside.
3 Hotel Alpha, Director John Sherman, and descend, maintain 3,000.
So here's LAX right here.
Blue Air 70 traffic.
National Market number 615, number 1,331, 3,000 from my head,
Yeah, Chris, I can change that. I just have it on. I have it on Parcher's end.
Right, heading 300, climb maintain 15,000, scout 6396. Approach Nashville 3347, 8,000, descending 7,000, heading 110.
I can change that. Hold on.
We have officer.
Caravan 0, Charlie, descend VFR to 3,500.
10 right, 47.
Becky, I'm good now. Burning up. It's hot out here. That's what I was saying. We're gonna have to do some time changes when it gets real hot, because this is almost unbearable out here. But we're here, because we love planes. I love planes. You gotta stay hydrated out here. That's for dang sure. Oh, man. Ooh. Let's see if I can move this. All right, maybe that'll keep things a little cooler. Trying to keep everything here in the shade. All right, folks, our next arrival on 20 right is going to be United Airlines Flight 625 coming in from Houston. We need a surprise today because we've had so many issues. I think a surprise would be great. Current temperature in Nashville is 88 degrees. Thank you, Green Bean. Green Bean has joined us. Uh-oh. That's the wrong one. Oh, you can't. There we go. So we got United coming in from Houston. For some reason, when you tune into the ground channel, you just don't hear much. I'll have to do a channel change in a second. He went long. Heathrow Joe, will you not put any more links in the chat, please? To say that nicely. The other channels don't really allow that. So I don't see why mine should. Yeah, we're going to go to a different channel here and hopefully get some action.
Yankee traffic, it's 10 o'clock, about 5 miles.
Now
We're currently northbound, indicating 4,300 feet, south unknown. You do have a lot of other traffic that's southwest of you near Murfreesboro.
Roger that, you hear you.
So the sun is behind a cloud now, which is great. Which I appreciate. A little bit more ambient noise so you can hear the birds. All right, I need to settle down. Getting that screw out wore me out. Which y'all have no clue what I'm talking about, I know. Just take my word on it. There's virtually no wind out here today. Whew. Sweating like a hog at Shoney's. we got United coming in from Dulles. They're landing now. See him around the pole there. There they are. Come on. There he is. So you can't find an easier day to land than today. I'll tell you that. Let's see, Madman64 is joining us. Says, hello, new subscriber here from Chicago. Hope you're staying cool, sir. Well, welcome, Madman. Everybody make Madman feel welcome, and we appreciate the subscription. Just gotta tough it out. I was in Chicago last week, I guess it was, 2 weeks ago, and I was wearing a sweatshirt and pants. Jeans. And it was in the low 50s. And I was complaining about that, but I'd do anything for that right now.
Roger that. Thank you, sir. Hope your day is well.
I mean, here in Nashville, it gets hot. Let's see, Green Bay, and I'm just using the flight radar app right now, and I've got approach and departure on the east is what I've got put up. I had it on ground. Let's see, ground, oh, hold up. Let me try this one. Ground tower, we'll try that one. We'll see how this one does. This might be what we're looking for.
3403, visual 201.
Transport 3403, and put that like 201, clear line.
201, so 3403.
So, Paul Carmen has joined us. Has flew to Nashville many times, multiple times in my working career en route to ship. Welcome, Paul. To Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics Only. And my son and I went to the Cubs game the Tuesday after Memorial Day that night. It was chilly. Of course, they were playing the last place Rockies, and you could tell why the Rockies are last place. Yeah, I got you, Heathrow Joe. Thank you, sir. Samuel Rosebrock is joining us. Says, you ever come to Indy? Love the live plane spottings. Well, Samuel, first off, welcome. And yes, I haven't been to the airport. I've been to the Indy 500 12 times. This coming year will be our 13th, I believe. But yes, I am planning on going back to Indy. Yeah, it was, I tell you what, Wrigley was cool, but it's not the Wrigley that I grew up with. It's almost like too pristine now. Just doesn't have the old Wrigley feel. Of course, the first time I went there, Harry Carey was still singing in the 7th inning, and it just never would be like that again, sadly enough. Yes, it's true. Chris, thank you. And Chris, if you want to come out of retirement, as far as I'm concerned, you're not retired anymore. If Chris is okay, he's been promoted to a moderator since he mentioned that. I don't think it is, Diddy. I think Heathrow Joe's a real Heathrow Joe. But maybe not. I'd hate to have to pull out the OAI test. So if you're just joining for the first time, when they take off on 20 center and 20 right, we have our cargo barn here, and you just have to wait till they pop out over the cargo barn. Regrettably, there they are.
Have a great day, South 3291.
And they're out of here.
Archer 3918 Mike, Nashville Tower, Florida, my heading right 20 center, so take off.
No, they're not talking about you, Green Bean.
Yes, sir. 3918 Mike, Nashville Tower, Florida, my heading right 20 center, so take off.
So I need to ask y'all something. Would y'all watch this if it was early in the morning during the summer months until we can find something where we can film at night? Because they're not letting us film here at night. We're going to really try to work on the hotel, because that would be the best stream ever if we can film there. In the morning, because regrettably from now until and the reason that's correct, it's going to be awfully hard to do streams June through September at this time frame, because I mean, it's going to be getting close to 100 degrees out here. And if you've ever been to Middle Tennessee, it is extremely, extremely humid. So it's almost impossible to do a stream during the day here in the summertime. Now in the winter and spring and fall, it's fine. But we're going to have to get summer hours, and I want your input on it as to when you would want to watch BNA action. Green Bean, I've been to Atlanta. I've streamed a couple times from the Renaissance there. I think that's what it's called. One of my favorite places. Speaking of the Renaissance, the last time I was there, no, 2 times before. Last time I was there, I got Trump coming in for the debate. But the time before that, it was so hot, my equipment just shut off. But we're going to work on these hours because, I mean, I'm going to be 56 in July. I can barely handle the heat now, and it's 80 something. So my favorite ones are at night. I love being out at the airport at night. That's the reason I got this fancy camera here. Yeah, Baton Rouge, you know it more than I do, probably. But Nashville is in a, Nashville's kind of in a hole. There's hills all around us. And there's limestone under us. I guess it's limestone. We got cedars and rocks around here, more so in Rutherford County, but we got cedars and rocks. And I mean, it just gets sticky hot. And it stays hot.
Tower 531 Kilo Bravo. Is it okay if we roll from the end, or we got someone right behind us? Okay, you can roll to altitude.
Oh, I ain't gonna get sick. Trust me on that. Look at this little fella. It's pretty. I'm just glad everything's working now.
Southwest 3683, Nashville Tower, turn left heading 160, runway 20, center for takeoff.
Right up there, Western 160.
See who it is. It could be somebody famous. That's actually my wife coming in from work right here. Isn't that a pretty plane? Chris, I would if I could. Trust me. We'll be in Anchorage in December. We go to Anchorage at the wrong time. We go when it's extremely cold. So if anybody wants to look up that number and see who that is, they're headed back to Taylor Swift territory, but that's not the Taylor Swift plane we saw before. Yes, Billy, they are kicking people out at night. That's why I can't go as late as I'd like to, because if I could, I'd start at like 6 and go to like 11. But they seem to be, they are kicking people out at dark now. Luckily, I haven't been kicked out of this location.
Southwest 3683, approach.
Great day, 3680. Bring 4339, visual 20 right.
493, left turn at Bravo 2, right. 3 cars, 4339, Nashville, 20 right to the left.
Land runway 20 right, bring 4339.
1967, visual from the left. Please do not T6 Nashville, 20 left to the left. Clear line 20 left, 19.
Yeah, Billy, that's not far in the cards. Even if we do have to shoot through the fence, we'll do it.
Southwest 3356, Nashville Tower, turn left heading 160, 20, turn for takeoff. Southwest 3356, it's on the short heading 160, 20, turn for takeoff. Southwest 35.
see. Thank you, Chris. All right, so here's some news and notes. This Thursday and Friday, we will not be here at BNA Thursday evening. We will be at Smyrna International Airport because this weekend is the Tennessee Air Show. And I'm correlating with Nashville celebrity Will Minkoff to meet up with us Thursday. And we're going to try to catch the arrivals of everybody coming into the air show in Smyrna. And then they're going to do a small practice. So we'll catch some of that. And then Friday, we're going to go on about the same time, 10 to about 3, because they're supposed to do a full practice on Friday. So we're going to attempt to film both those things. So we hope you join us for the Great Tennessee Air Show, I think is what it's called, down in Smyrna, which is about 15 minutes from here as the Concorde flies. But we usually have a C-17 come in, other military aircraft, Ospreys, Blue Angels are going to be coming in. So hopefully we'll catch all that for you. My lazy son will also be joining us on that broadcast, which Will Minkoff's from Music City Flights and Nashville Severe Weather channel. He's on that channel, which is a huge channel here in Nashville. So we're going to do a little bit of something different. Let's look at this beautiful shot over here. That's an Air Force jet, folks. It's got to be. Because I think I see two heads. Do y'all see two heads? Because he's headed back to the guard area.
Tower, Brickyard 4710 on the visual, runway 20 left.
So that's going to start at 10 a.m. on Thursday.
Land into the left, left turn approved, 4710.
Big Fox 4710, say again?
Can we get a left F turn?
Big Fox 4710, a left F turn is approved.
Approved, 4710.
Here on airplanes, trains, and cows, small planes get loving too. So if you're new to the chat, be sure to tell us who you are, where you're from, like and subscribe and all that gibberish. WestJet on the move. We started getting just a little bit of a breeze, which feels really good. A spotter has joined me, Metro Doc, who is didn't show up for work today. Who has also been promoted today.
Southwest 662, Concord. Southwest 662.
Looks like another WestJet.
Southwest 1869, Charlie opening 160, runway 20 Central, takeoff.
You see one WestJet getting here, you see the other WestJet leaving. Yeah, I plan on going to Indianapolis to get some of the late night FedEx action at some point.
Southwest 1869, Concord. Push 1 unit.
Our next arrival on 20 right is going to be Southwest Flight 1557 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 737-800. They've been there for 2 hours and 5 minutes.
Southwest 2224, 20 right, go ahead. Go ahead, 20 right. Flight 10, 14, 27, runway 20 center, live and light. 20 center, live up away, West Jet 1427.
So you just heard that. He's telling this WestJet to line up and wait as he pops out there on 20 center. Yeah, a little breeze out here now, which is nice. Actually, we did. It stopped. Yeah, that's the only reason we'd go to Indianapolis is to catch the FedEx action. We've been to Memphis, but Memphis can be iffy at times. So here comes Denver, Colorado. So our next arrival on 20 right is spinning around in circles. I can't tell you who it is at this point in time. But it appears to be another Southwest. Lo and behold. So Doc, I don't know if you're on here when I mentioned it, but I've moved a little farther down from the pillar, the golden shower. As we look at a helicopter. And I already got a visit from security, but the lady was really nice. So hopefully it's not an issue. She said that might hear from airport operations, might not. I told them to tell them who I am. See, Samuel Rosebrock asks, what are the good airports in the Midwest to plane spot? Well, O'Hare's the best. Detroit's pretty good. They have a couple of different heavies there. Indianapolis, of course, is good. I don't know much about St. Louis. I think St. Louis is probably a lot like here. And of course, you got Louisville. Which, if they're coming in over town in Louisville, you can't get a better shot of an aircraft. It's kind of a no-brainer. I don't know if anybody more deserving to have the official title as model. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hang out by the Pillar of P today. Not when it's this hot. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll try to get a shot of it. I don't know if I can or not, because my truck's probably in the way. But there's this concrete barrier we have here at BNA that really serves no purpose. We're on a road here that no one uses because it dead ends. Somebody's made a little personal restroom, and you can't hardly breathe over there. Now, if it's cold, it's not an issue, but if it's hot, it's unbearable. So I came on down here about 150 yards, halfway between that barrier and FedEx, causing no trouble whatsoever. So hopefully we won't hear from airport operations. If we do, I'll have them call Metro Doc, but till then, I think we're okay. Our next arrival is going to be SkyWest, or excuse me, yeah, SkyWest. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, we're at 75 LR. We got a couple of allegiances, including the Insomniac livery, coming in on 20 left. And behind that, we got another Allegiant coming in from Grand Rapids. So we'll do a long distance shot and dedication of the Insomniac livery for you. It's going to be here 3 minutes, it says. 3 minutes or so. Local time here in Nashville is almost 5 o'clock. Well, I mean, we don't want to cause any problems, Metro Doc. We play by the rules here. Play by the rules. All right, St. Louis traffic is, yeah, I figure St. Louis is just like us. I think they get a Lufthansa there in St. Louis, if my memory serves correctly, which is not normally the case. But I think there is a Lufthansa there. But as far as Midwest, now Chicago, O'Hare is not letting you stream the grounds anymore. We had to stream from a hotel, which is too far away, but it's far north. Yeah, the smell, I mean, it was like you were at basketball camp in 7th grade. You know, all the kids missed the pot and they pee. That's what it smelled like. You know, hopefully at some point, KBNA here will have Lufthansa. I'd prefer a Condor. Actually, let me go over here and we'll catch the Insomniac livery in a long-distance shot dedication. It's over there, it is. Zoom in on that right there. It's over there on 20 left.
1935, Nashville, 20 left.
So that's the first of 2 allegiance. Pledge allegiance. And here's the little Sky West right here. So Metro Doc was here last week. He missed the rainstorm, I believe. Me and Sean got the rainstorm. But we had one of our cameras pass away, I guess, due to too much water in it, sadly. So that's okay. It served its purpose. It was a great camera. Okay, so you can still take photos. Well, I know I streamed at the area where Chicago flights used to stream from, which is kind of on the grounds. I guess it is on the grounds. It was a great shot, but they don't let anybody film there anymore. So he's had to go to a different location, which I figured out where it was, which I might use next time we go there, which will be next Memorial Day weekend. All right, let's look at the Insomniac livery over here coming in. It's way over there on 20 left. I mean, speaking of Midwest airports, Cincinnati is a pretty good airport too, especially at night. They have a lot of, of course, that's the DHL and Amazon hub here. Yeah, I hate that camera's passed away. It was a good camera. I'm gonna have to take it with me to Anchorage and bury it there if I can get in the ground. Might be a little hard. But that'll be its final resting place. I mean, that camera went through a lot.
Yeah, we're about 5 above. We're coming to it now.
Lynn Christie says, "Hi, John. Can you dry it out with rice like you can a mobile phone?" Well, I mean, I could try, I guess. Who knows? I got plenty of rice at the house. We got Delta Airlines flight 2612 coming in from Minneapolis. Be here at 4 minutes, 737-900. They'll be landing in front of us here on 20 right. We appreciate that. Yeah, I could try the rice, I guess. I can hear my wife now yelling, "Why is there a camera in the rice cooker?" As you take a gander at our beautiful I don't know. I don't think it's as busy as it is on. I mean, it's Monday. Thursday's always busy. You know, that's what I'm thinking is I might need to start streaming on Monday mornings. Because I guarantee you it's busy here Monday mornings. Everybody headed out of town. And then, of course, Thursday is when everybody comes here to go downtown and drink. So it's basically what happens. My son and I did some train footage this weekend, which we released today on the Airplanes, Trains, and Cows channel. And when we were downtown, it was like it's a Mardi Gras. It's crazy. People everywhere. And I'm old enough to remember when there's nobody downtown. You can go downtown. During the day. No, that was the Delta. I was thinking I might hear the Amazon over. The Amazon's over there parked by at the Amazon area we got here. There's another Delta's coming in.
Right heading to 505. Right to
5. We're kind of the it place right now, for some reason. As we take a look over at the beautiful southwest area. Let me move this back here. There we go. So I'm thinking we're probably going to start streaming on Monday mornings and then Thursday evenings is what we're going to try to do. I'm going to have to get off my butt and try to make some contacts. Denny, I don't think they'll outgrow the airport. I think the airport will keep up. They're doing a pretty good job. I mean, if you notice this over here, that is right here. See that right there? That's a whole new terminal. That's going to be Southwest's new home. So, and they still got room to build more. I mean, the main concern here is if they're going to extend runway 20 left. I mean, right, I should say. See another Allegiant coming in.
HR 4685, NASCAR 20 left clear line.
Good line 20 left, 4685.
Now, I believe this weekend's the start of the CMA Fest. So it'll be even crazier. A lot of Allegiant traffic today. So we got some youngsters coming in. Hopefully they're not going to be cranking their music. Here's something. But it is kind of nice to just be over here by ourselves. As opposed to being at the Pillar of P, where you're right on top of everybody. All right, Metro Doc says CMA Fest starts Thursday and Sunday. So I would imagine that Monday morning is going to be quite busy. So I will make an announcement on that.
Straight into 20 left.
3066 Golf Nashville 20 left, clear left.
Clear land 20 left, 6 Golf.
Chris says 3 things you can do: like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. It's the free way you can really help the channel grow. That's right, Chris.
101 Juliet, clear land, Tango 4, November intersection, wind.
You own it.
101 George.
As I've said before, I hate telling people what to do. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of new flights we'll get next summer, if any.
4685, right turn off ramp 19.
Right now we don't have anything major coming in. Trying to keep my phone in the shade. It sure would be nice though today if we got a military surprise.
Nashville Tower, November 209 Kilo on a 7.5 mile final for 20 right. Turn 20 Kilo Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear land 1360, right to west call. Clear to land, you right, 209 Kilo.
So currently right now the temperature is 85 degrees. We don't have any rain in the forecast. It says it feels like 89 degrees. It feels like 92 to me. The sun is going to set at 7:59, which means we got to be out of here by then. The visibility is at 25 miles. It's perfectly clear view, great day to fly. Humidity is at 48%. And the dew point is at 63, which is what we figured. Right now, barometric pressure is 29.96. Here's your weather update, brought to you in part by iPhone Weather.
And we'll do a Suez brush. Continue to skyhopper in November. You have a good night.
So I got a couple of small planes coming in next. Let's see here. Is he coming in on that side? No, he's not coming in on that side. So right now we have a chance to catch our breath. Again, I'll say it again. We're going to be in Smyrna Thursday from 10 to about 3. It's 10 a.m. till about 3, and then we'll be there again on Friday from 10 till 3, because Friday is the official practice day where they actually run through the whole program. What I was told by a police officer there, or at least my mother-in-law was told. And Thursday, Will Minkoff from Music City Flights / Nashville Severe Weather will hopefully join us for our broadcast under our new umbrella that all of you, before you go to bed, need to pray that I can put together. The new umbrella will be arriving Wednesday, and it's a big one. As we look over here at our FedEx activity, it looks like we got 3 A300s and 1 757. As right now, everything is quiet. Departures and takeoffs at 6:13. Grant has joined us. Are you asking if this is KBNA? Yes, it is. Everybody say hello to Grant. Hi, Grant. It's a very hot KBNA today. As right now, we can do a short. We got one United over here fooling around, but other than that, pan over, nobody taking off, nobody landing. I don't know all the aircraft that are going to be there. I know the Blue Angels are going to be there. There'll be some of those stunt planes that go around in circles and stuff. And then they usually bring a bunch of military aircraft in there to park. So we won't be there the days of the actual show, which is Saturday and Sunday. Tickets still remain. So if you're in the area, check it out. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. So right now we have a moment of peace here. Again, our next celebrity aircraft will be Florida 1, and it's supposed to be coming in at, it says 5:30. Let's see if we can, no, hold on, let's see if, okay, Florida 1's going to arrive in 24 minutes. Hopefully that'll be right in front of us. Dream Flight Aviation has joined us, says they're going to the air show. Hello, welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Dream Flight. Sit down and relax. The weather this weekend, I know on Thursday and Friday there's chances of rain. That's okay because we got a big umbrella. Okay. So right now, this is our only contestant out here, is this United. Sam asks, does Nashville have a few trans-Atlantis flights? I believe Indy has a direct flight to Nashville. Yeah, we got a plane coming in from London. And today is, I believe today is Iceland Air Day. They come from Reykjavik, I think that's how you pronounce that town. Both those are across the ocean. And then on the weekends, we have a plane come from Cancun.
Hello, Tower W506, Southern 507 is visual runway.
That's the Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, one or the other.
Clear to land, W507.
I don't know why they can't call it Lake Chapo. Declan Dolan has joined us. Hello, Declan, all the way over there in Ireland. Glad you're with us here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on the Subdued Monday right there. So Subdued, we'll watch this plane take off. did order some stickers today. Hopefully these are nicer than the last ones we got that stayed stuck for about a week. So, we had some activity. Maybe our Amazon's about to come out. We got a Spirit on the move. See, Alan Willingham has joined us. It says camera work, question mark. I don't know what that means, but hello, Alan. Welcome to the show.
Clear to land, 20 left.
4278 for runway 20 left, foot away, 1 call.
Clear to land, 20 left, southwest 1470.
Let's see, the British will be here at 6:44. Now we got some activity going as we pan back. See a couple of takers.
Blue 507, next right turn, Brown Point, Leonard traffic, still have not final of the air.
Alright, we'll hustle down to Hotel 2, right turn, Ground Point 9, 2507.
So Iceland Air will be in at 7:25. That'll probably be our go time. Which is what, 2 hours from now? It's not dark. Surely don't want to be out here after dark. Lord forbid. As we got Air Canada Rouge just came in on the other side. Air Canada Rouge arrived here from Patrick Grant's favorite airport, YYZ. That Spirit you're looking at, they're going to be going to Myrtle Beach. And the American before that's going to Phoenix. No arrivals right now on 20 right. We do have a Southwest coming in from O'Hare on 20 left. Well, we'll catch a few of these departures if that's all right with y'all.
Our Embraer 1's over Bear Island with the Bears in touch. Embraer 1, right, good touch, short follow across once they get landing instructions. For 1 right.
You see, we got quite the covey of aircraft out here now. That's right. They're playing musical chairs, it looks like.
So 3330 contact park, good night.
Park stop 3330, good night.
So we'll let the American take off, and then we'll watch the Spirit take off. As Air Canada Rouge comes in on the other side, we'll pan over there real fast. Again. There they are. Uh-oh.
American 3086, 5220, runway 20, center, close takeoff. Runway 2247, Nashville Tower, runway 20, center, line of flight.
Hold on just a second, folks. We've got a battery that went dead. Okay, here we go. No reason to fear. Extra battery is here.
2247, heading 160, runway 20, center, close takeoff. 160, takeoff, runway 2247.
I don't know why the battery died. It said it was at 61%. Don't make any sense.
Tower, good afternoon, sir. 2246, visual 20 left. Runway 2247, 47, contact Park, have a good night.
Park, have a good night, Fairway, Park, 47.
All right, next arrival is going to be United Airlines Flight 1009 coming in from Denver. They've been there about 2 hours, 737-800. They will be landing on 20 right. Keep our focus right here for now. Tell you what, we've had a lot of planes go long today.
So it's 3347, fighting 160, only 20 center, close takeoff 13106. Flight 2244, Nashville, 720, center line of work.
So we got Spirit Flight 2246 coming in from Philadelphia. They'll be here in a minute. They're coming in on 20 left. And it looks like we got Florida 1 hopefully coming in on 20 right. We'll have to see.
24, 98, 20 right.
All right, Chris, thank you for joining us, son.
Go land 20 right, South 24, 98.
So here's Philadelphia coming in on 20 left, which is way on the other side of the airport. Yeah, it looks like Florida 1's coming in on our side, hopefully.
Sub 3347, contact Spartan 9. Over to Barton, Sub 3347, connect. Airplane 244, fly heading 250, runway 20 center, so take off. 250,
It does appear Florida 1 is coming in on our side. As soon as he gets around the pole, we'll get a good shot of Florida 1 here, ladies and gentlemen. Going on that plane.
So 2498 contact the ground plane 90 up here next. So 2839 flying 26, correction 250, runway 20 center, so take off.
Wasting no time. Look at that. It's moving. Somebody from Albuquerque needs to get off that plane.
Tower Southwest 690, visual 20 left.
Southwest 690, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, the door.
20 left, good land, Southwest 690.
Florida Southwest 2839, good night.
J-Row Rudy has joined us from Arlington, Texas. Hello, J-Row. As we watch Florida 1, sorry for the shaking, Florida 1 headed to the southwest area from Albuquerque, New Mexico. You see how fast they're taxiing. Local time in Nashville, Tennessee is 5:35. It seems later than 5:35. Good grief.
Here's the news, 95 right, turn 1 in, ground point 9. Have a good night.
Nashville Tower, Helicopter 88 Alpha Echo with you, Mountain Skyline.
Number 88 Alpha Echo, Nashville, Nassau Limiter, 2999.
2999, Helicopter 88 Alpha Echo.
Sure, next arrival is going to be on 20 left, Southwest coming in from Myrtle Beach. We got Southwest coming in from San Antonio. They'll come in on our side. They're coming in from... They'll be here in 4 minutes. Right now, taking off this Delta you're looking at is going to be going to Detroit. That's an Airbus A319. As Florida 1 has parked over here, we'll get another shot of it. There she is. Sitting there for the time being. Now they're getting their gate. Yeah, we had a pretty good sized traffic jam Thursday. I don't think we're going to have that size traffic jam today. The temperature has turned out to be quite nice right now.
So 2675, flight runway heading, runway 20. Flight 983 Nashville Tower, runway 20, West.
Interesting that Florida 1 went so fast on their taxi just to sit there. As they were booking it down the taxiway. 64 in the house. If you're new, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from. Love to hear from you. I'll give you a round of applause.
983, flight heading 160, runway 20, center, pick up.
Let's get a little action.
right, clear to land, 13406.
Runway 20 right.
Flight 983, contact Spark, connect.
So no arrivals at the moment.
93 Spark.
That's flight 983, contact Spark, good night, bud.
Good day.
Aircraft 4678.
Chris C's joined us from Bowling Green, Kentucky. Howdy, Chris. Welcome to Airplane Train to Travel. About an hour away from us.
1585, Nash Tower, 20 center on the point.
He went long.
1585, flight 220, runway 20, center close takeoff. 905, that's the exit Nash Tower, 20 center, 1 foot.
Slick looking plane right here. Look at that. Will he get up before the cargo? Yes, he does. Very nice. So there's a little bit of backup over at Southwest, just a small one. Our next arrival is from Pensacola. They're coming in over there on the other side. That's flight 2826. We'll catch a long distance shot in dedication. Maybe. Focus. There it is. Way over there on 20 left. There you go.
Left, clear to land, 3304.
Clear land.
Tower, runway 20 center, last way, cross the bus.
So we got Spirit Airlines here. And I don't see them on my transponder. It's a mystery plane.
So 2026 right, sir, ground point out, good night. For 280 Yankee, cross the Wake Tower, from the department going 737.
I ordered me some bug spray. It got here today, but it was after I left. Little fella getting out of the way of the Spirit.
2173, contact Spark, good night.
Southwest 2173, good night.
Certainly 2413, Tower, 20
Okay, here we go. So this Spirit's going to LAX. Wow, that's a long Spirit flight. Going to Los Angeles, the A320. Wow. Patrick Grant has joined us. Howdy, Patrick. Welcome to the show.
Nashville Tower, Helicopter 88 Alpha Echo, landing is ready.
And number 88 Alpha Echo, roger. Sorry, free space for jump right now.
Thank you, sir. 88 Alpha Echo.
So I don't know what they're waiting on. A couple of these A300s beside me are doing their checklist test. Sydney Morse has joined us, says they're new here. Nobody's new here, Sydney's. Welcome. We're all in it together.
Fairway 2413, sliding 220, runway 20 center, close takeoff.
Alright, so they should get going here. As there's a load of Southwest coming out. So the long Spirit flight to LAX, folks. So they'll disappear behind the terminal there. We'll wait for them. There they are.
District 5084, fucking 160, runway 20 center, close takeoff.
Aviation Geek is here when we let him come on. Ooh, got another celebrity plane here, folks. Taxiing out, I didn't know was here. We got Spirit Skittles, yes we do. We got Spirit Skittles, how about you? All right, that.
4620, flying 260,
never know when Aviation Geek's going to show up, either in person or on the stream. He'll pop in every once in a while.
365084, contact Spark tonight.
See you.
That was 1845 Nashville Tower, 20 center line. Number 80 Yankee, just can't be a far from downtown, got traffic about 2 miles long.
Yeah, this is the second stream in a row that we've had the Skittles. Last time it was here, it taxied out, stayed in the same spot for like 30 minutes, and then taxied back in. So we don't know what happened with that. That was Thursday, the great American washout we had here. So we got Delta coming in from Salt Lake City. 20 right, about to land. There they are.
Southwest 4620, contact Spark Tower, good night. Good day, Southwest 4620. South 1845, flying 250, runway 20 center, so takeoff.
Carlos Santiago has just joined us from Ponce, Puerto Rico. Hello, Carlos. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, Logistics on the Move. Everybody say Carlos. Met a lot of nice Puerto Ricans at Wrigley Field. It was Puerto Rican Appreciation Night. The night that we were there. And they got some pride. There was a million Puerto Ricans there for Puerto Rican Appreciation Night. It's cool to see. Love seeing that people proud of where they're from.
2571 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear away. Runway 20 right, Southwest 25.
Our next arrival on 20 right is going to be somebody. Right now my flight radar is spinning around in circles, not telling me who they are. It's time for some protein, brought to you in part by Jack Leaks, the original beef stick made of 100% beef. So this Spirit's going to Orlando, Florida, Airbus A320. Jeff and Mass is joining us from Boston. Howdy, Jeff. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Glad to see you again.
1140 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, clear to land, 23003. 20 left, clear to land, yeah, 1140.
So we'll watch the old Skittles take off.
2180 Yankee, wrapping up downtown, back inbound.
As we have a Southwest landing on the, let's see, a Southwest landing on the near side. We'll keep an eye on Mr. Skittles here. You hear as they're arriving southwest. I really wish I had my bug spray. Where's Sean when you need him? So he's just headed straight out of here. That's pretty funny. That's a good game to play. Guess how many bags are on each Southwest flight? Local time here in Nashville is almost 5:56. We got United coming in from Dulles. Airbus 319. They'll be landing on 20 left on the other side of the airport there.
For Mike Charlie, contact flight 79.
Okay, departure, have a good night. Under 2 my choice.
Tower touch by 630 to right.
That was 2632, that's only 20 right for the landing, one call.
Chris Fusco's joined us and said he thinks there's 13 bags on that Southwest flight. Howdy, Chris. I said hello to you. Yeah, Southwest is kind of reinventing their wheel, which a lot of traditional Southwest people are like, I don't know about that. It's kind of like when Coca-Cola came out with New Coke. It's like, why mess up the real thing? Catch this little fella coming in. There he is. Come on in, little fella. As he's crossing I-40. He's so small you can't see him. There's United from IAD right there in the background.
Sierra Yankee, left Colonel Kilo, ground plane, not a good night.
Got Alaska Airlines taxi now. About to get in the action. As you look in the Legion parked. I might be wrong, but I think I hear the rumblings of a Amazon Air 737 over here to my right. Now, that could be my ears playing tricks. We do have Southwest coming in from Omaha. Yeah, he's firing his engines up over there. We're going to see him pretty soon. That's flight 2632 coming in from the College World Series. They'll be here in a minute. That's flight 2632. As Amazon is just kind of, I mean, Allegiant's just kind of sitting out here in no man's land. He's got a bus behind him. What I am going to do is I'm going to pan the camera over here to the right. And we should momentarily, if my ears are serving me correct,
Southwest 3664 with you on the visual
Amazon
20
hopping out
right.
there.
Clear to land 20 right, Southwest 3664.
So we got Southwest landing here. So we're going to keep the camera right here. You know what? I just took my headphones off. That's not Amazon making that noise. That's not Amazon. It's one of these guys over here making noise. They're not going anywhere, but they're making noise. Pull back shot in 2. So 1 or 2 of those A300s over there are on.
Bridge 1956, National Tower, turn left, heading 160, runway 207, go straight up. Turn heading 160.
You got a WestJet about to get in the action. Got Southwest coming in from Houston, 737 MAX 8. They're next to arrive on 20 right. We've got Allegiant taking off. I believe he just shut his engine. Yeah, he just shut his engine down over here.
LH 1956, contact departure. Departure gate 1956.
Can anybody tell me why the bugs are so bad out here? You would think that the bugs would not want to hang around an airport because of the noise. Maybe they like noise. But got some serious bugs out here biting my legs. I'm not complaining, I've accepted it.
Road National Tower, Golf Mayday 9 Charlie Hotel. Visual to the right.
Golf Mayday 9 Charlie Hotel, National Tower, wind calm, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 20 right, Charlie Hotel.
Up to 1435 National Tower, turn right, heading 250, runway 20, center 50.
So we got Southwest Flight 2696 coming in from Kansas City. They'll be here in 3 minutes. We got a Gulfstream coming in that's not telling us where they're from. We got a Spirit coming in from Baltimore. Looks like they'll be coming in on 20 left. As well as a SkyWest charter from West Palm Beach. Nice looking plane. They'll be here in 3 minutes. They're at 5,000 feet. Looks like they'll probably come in on 20 left as well. Patrick, I ordered some from Amazon and it's probably at my front door right now. Let's check WestJet here. As they head back to the Great White North. It's a nice looking plane. I could travel on that just fine. Hold on just a second. N889CH. N889CH. Anybody know who that is? And what that logo is, I have no clue. As we got another one of these celebrity Insomniac planes. They didn't stay here very long. So we ordered some new Airplanes, Trains, and Cows sticker. If you want one, just drop me an email at nightairmedia@icloud.com. Tell me who you are and your address. We might send you one. We got another, it looks like Southwest, but we'll keep an eye on this Allegiant right here. Hopefully they're better than our other stickers we had. Every time they do that, I think it's Amazon, but another FedEx is firing their own. Owned by PA Soccer Capital. Who knows what that is? Maybe they're doing engine flushes over there at FedEx. Amazon to Lakeland is delayed, was to leave at 6:07. Another WestJet headed out as we got a 319 about to get into the action. We got Delta Flight 1490 coming in from Atlanta. 737-900, they've been there for 39 minutes. They'll be here in 1. Look at here. Coming on over here. It's like a shark. And she heads back toward the SkyWest area, which I guess that's what the SWC stands for, does it not? we got WestJet's going to be next. They're going to be going to Patrick Grant's favorite airport, YYZ. We got Southwest coming in from St. Louis, 737-700. They'll be next to land on 20 right. And we got an Alaskan over there, just sort of parked over there. They might be, I don't know if they're waiting to go on 3-1. Could they be? The Alaskans go to the beat of their own drum. So I don't know what he's doing. We'll keep an eye on that. Alaska doesn't have his transponder on, so I can't really tell what's going on there. He's just sitting out there on the taxiway like he's going off 3-1. There's plenty of room over there where the Alaskans normally park, so they're not waiting on a gate. So we don't know what Alaska's doing there. WestJet takes off. As we got Sun Country coming in, special livery. So Doc says that's going to Portland. Are they going to take off on 3-1? They're just kind of sitting out there in no man's land. Southwest Flight 2989 coming in from Las Vegas. They're a bunch of happy or sad people. Yeah, that's what I thought, Doc. Hopefully he'll take off on 3-1. We saw this dance before. Thursday, actually. I believe it was Thursday. Where they went all the way down to 1-3, which is the opposite side of where they're at now. And they stayed there forever, and then they came back and took off 2-0 right. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Right now we got Southwest coming. Las Vegas way. So we got quite the plethora of aircraft coming in.
3003 right turning ground 100.
If they take off on 3-1, they'll head straight over downtown. I don't see why they can't do that. That's where everybody else is. But right now, they're not doing anything. Local time here in Nashville is 6:26. And the headline right now is, what is this plane doing? As it sits at the end of 3-1. Do a super zoom. As I thought they were moving, maybe that's the camera. Crazy, that American behind it looked like it was moving.
FL3, ground control.
Joshua Leclerc join us. Hello, Joshua. Good afternoon to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. So our next arrival is a Legionnaire Flight 451 coming in from Des Moines, Iowa. One of my old hometowns. Patrick Halls has joined us. Says enough watching of Alaska. Well, we're trying to figure out what they're doing there, Patrick. Halsey. Normally we don't have planes sit here.
Tower Delta 449, airbase 20 right.
449, Nashville Tower, wind 0703, runway 20 right, clear land.
20 right, cleared to land, Delta 449.
But we will cut over here and watch when we come in the house.
British Airways 4423, right turn, ground for Niagara. Right turn up.
Flight Tower Sterling 2029, visual 20 left.
First 2029, Nashville Tower, wind 0903, runway 20 left, clear land.
We're doing clear to land, Spirit Wing 2029.
206, Captain Park. 451, one turn, Bravo 2, contact ground center.
Yeah, that's a mystery.
Project Matt should be within the next 2 to 5 minutes.
Class Project Matt.
20 left, we got Spirit coming in, and on 20 right, we have somebody. Flight radar again is going in circles. So I apologize. Hopefully your flight radar is working better than mine. This is Delta Airlines Flight 449 coming in from LAX. 737-900, it'll come in hot and make some noise.
Seven 4909, connect Park over there. Flight of 1 McKinney from Parkway Service, so part of RJ, turn left, heading 110, runway 20, center, let's take off.
Yep. I don't know if y'all just heard that, but they said we're going to have an aircraft departing on 3-1.
Fairway 2248, right turn to ground center.
So that's why we're showing the Alaska. So here he goes. We got movement.
uniform kind of departure.
LG departure today, left up 1.
So we got Legion holding up short to let the Alaskan take off.
Secure 311 on the visual 20 left.
Alaska 1269, fly runway heading, runway 316, take on.
Right away heading, runway 316, take on Alaska.
Secure 311, Nashville Tower, wind 1003, runway 20 left, clear land.
20 left, clear land, secure 07. And Nashville Tower, 732 Juliet, get the back up to downtown door after we transition to the east.
32 Juliet, roger, fly heading 140.
140, Juliet.
Something we don't see every day here. For some reason, Alaska Airlines loves 3-1.
Cessna 62 Juliet, now you can cross midfield at 2,500 and what's the destination today?
Into Jackson County.
Juliet, roger, cross midfield at 2,500, traffic will be departing, turning southeast.
Cross midfield 2,500, what's the traffic, 60 Juliet?
Need to hit the gas there, Chief. So he'll use the whole runway.
And it's the 6 Juliet, was it 1 Alpha 7? Is that where you're going?
Hey, firm 6 Juliet.
Low tower, Nelo 44, visual 0 left.
424 Nashville Tower, wind 1003, runway 20 left, clear land.
Clear to lane 20 left, 44.
Delta 1724, connect departure today. Or departure today, Delta.
Terry Wells has joined us from Lexington, Kentucky. Howdy, Terry. Welcome airplane train to town, logistics on the move.
Nashville Tower, Southwest 102, we're on the visual.
It's time for me to get a cool water out of my cooler.
Nashville Tower, wind 1003, runway 20 right, clear land.
Clear to land on 20 right, Southwest 102.
Clear 311, right turn, ground flight 90 minutes.
So highlight so far today is that our plane taking off on 3-1 and the beautiful Florida 1 livery.
Clear 311, still with tower.
Looks like we got Avella Airlines coming in on 20 left. And I'll tell you where they're coming as soon as the flight radar tells me where they're coming from. Coming from New Haven, Connecticut. They've been there for 1 hour and 49 minutes. 737-800. We'll get a long distance shot and dedication.
Cessna 6 Julie, you can proceed right back to town.
So how far out is British Airways, if anybody knows? Well, thank you, Terry. We appreciate that. Everybody give Terry a hand. Subscriptions help. Gets the word out. Gets more people for y'all to talk to.
Nashville Tower, Southwest 4034.
There's a dog out here.
So 4034, Nashville Tower, wind 1004, runway 20 left, clear left.
20 left, clear lane, Southwest 4034.
So here's Connecticut coming in. Craig Sargent's joined us, says BA's over Russellville, Kentucky. Well, that's not far away. Thank you, Craig, for the information. Appreciate it.
250, runway 20, center, quick pickup.
Right, 50.
Fellow 424, right turn at Hotel 3, ground plan out of your day.
Hotel 3 over ground.
Cessna 62 Juliet, contact approach 118.4. Have a good day.
18.4, thanks for your help. Juliet.
Terry says he's close to Nashville, but he's never visited. Well, come on, Terry. Everybody else has.
Southbound, Foundation 525 November, ground floor, with you on a 02 left.
525 November, Bravo, Nashville Tower, good afternoon. Wind is 1104, runway 0 left, clear to land.
Cleared on in, 20 left.
Southwest 102, ground plan out of your day.
Got Southwest coming in from Detroit. They'll be landing over there on 20 left.
Runway Nashville Tower, wind 114, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land. 558 Romeo.
334, 10 parts today.
So basically, all the runways are in use today. I mean, we've only had one on 3-1, but center's working, left's working, right's working. Moving with the speed of business today. As FedEx is firing up the A300 again.
2253 Nashville Tower, turn right, heading 220, runway 20 center, cliff takeoff.
As you see a plethora of aircraft.
No problem. Take off side full short of runway 20 center and 5 seconds.
Terry says maybe I can come when my Bengals play in the new Nissan Stadium in 2027. Well, it'll be nicer than playing in the old Nissan Stadium. My son and I drove by that a couple days ago. It's coming up quite nicely. My main concern is that we get our IndyCar race back downtown. That's all I care about.
2253, turn right, heading 220, runway 20
Which,
center,
with the new additions to the stadium, looks like the track is still intact. Craig asked, will BA use 13 today? I don't think so, but it'd be nice if they did. Actually, they'd come in on 3-1, which is fine with me. Chris C says, when would you be back in Louisville? Might be pretty soon, Chris. That's why you got to hit that notification cowbell. Those are known as pop-up streams. Metro Doc says the fire engines have left the fire station. I don't see any fire engines. The old Nissan Stadium was a flood magnet. Especially when the Steelers played there. It was flooded with Steelers fans. I'm sure that's what you're referring to. So it's pretty close to what we call the golden hour in aviation circles. Right now, folks, British Airways is right about to pass over Springfield, Tennessee, if you're in the Springfield, Tennessee area. So it'll be interesting to see what runway they use. I mean, I'd be glad if they used our runway here. 20 right would be just fine. But if not, we'll get a long distance shot indication of the big plane. Airport trucks are headed 20 to the left. Well, I am looking for airport trucks and I do not see any. Emergency.
Targeting Southwest 2993, visual 20 right.
So 2993 now, tower 20 right, put on it.
Airline 20 right.
Ooh, well, hold on a second. I see smoke in the distance. Something down there might be on fire. So it looks like BA is possibly coming in on our runway. Hopefully. Sean has finally got here.
3212 over question.
Take care, 3212.
Fire engine's been over there. So, you see smoke over there, and uh-oh, the fire trucks look like they have returned. So I don't know if they were just doing, could have been training, possibly. Yeah, it's a shame about Kentucky Speedway. I just saw a drone shot of that, and the grass is starting to grow in the infield. For a 1.5 mile speedway, it was a pretty good speedway. It's funny how Kentucky and Nashville just kind of switched, because Nashville looked like that forever. It's just a graveyard, and Kentucky had the races. And then it switched, and now Kentucky looks like a graveyard, and Nashville has the races. Who knows? I mean, you got to have a race at Nashville. I'd prefer to be at the fairgrounds, but anyway, the fire engines have returned, so maybe it was testing or something. Who knows? We're under the impression here that British Airways is going to land on 20 right, since they're over Henderson, Vegas, Twitty City. Got 66 in the house. If you're new, speak up, tell us who you are, where you're from, what you're doing. Yeah, they are actually going to be next to land. They'll be here in 1 minute. They're at 2,500. I see them in the distance, way out there in the distance. We'll catch them as they get a little bit closer, as it gets real quiet out here at the People's Airport. Friend Sean has joined me. Sean and I got totally soaked last Thursday. Of course, Metro Doc was absent during that time, and he showed up after the rain left. Said he had a doctor's appointment or something, but I'm pretty sure he was knew it was going to rain, but didn't want to hurt our feelings. He headed out and then came back afterwards. Steve E says, howdy, John, good job on a hot night. Well, it wasn't that great earlier, but thank you, Steve E. And Josh, for the record, has joined us from Vol Country. Hello, Josh. Welcome to Airplane Trains Back. Glad to have you. As we'll do a long distance shot here of the British. You can see it right there. That's it over that telephone pole that's hogging the picture.
ground plane 9, take care.
Pole. Touchdown. So folks, that is an all-day flight. Oops, I'm sorry. It leaves in the day, it gets here in the day. The flight home is an all-nighter. Again, if you're just joining us or just joining us for the first time, Thursday and Friday, Airplanes, Trains, and Cows will be at the Great Tennessee Air Show Arrivals and Practice. And that'll be, we're going to start Thursday morning at about 10 a.m. or so, go to about 3 in the afternoon. Both Thursday and Friday. There's chances of rain, but we'll be covered. Anna boy, welcome to the show. I don't know the answer to that. If somebody else could tell him. Circled with mosquitoes out here. They are loving us. So how long is it till the Icelanders get here? Can anybody give me that information on the fly? Because that'll be our final plane. We think. We're still waiting on the Amazon Air to take off. They're a little bit delayed according to Doc. They're going to be here in 37 minutes. Thank you, Sean. So I think we can make 37 more minutes, can't we? Adon has joined us. Says, I was on the BA 777 the other day. Shame he wasn't live. Hello, Adon. How was your flight? What was that like? Was it a good flight? Did they have you crammed in there like sardines? How was it? Inquiring minds want to know. As he will head back to the international terminal, the brand new. All right, it's new, not brand new. Terminal where you can get some hot chicken right when you walk in the door. We got Frontier Cliff the Mountain Goat. One of our favorites is coming in, folks. Cliff the Mountain Goat is coming in on 20 left. Who's excited? Let's give it up for Cliff the Mountain Goat, everybody. Cliff. You're our favorite. Who doesn't like Cliff? So if you've ordered anything from Amazon from Nashville, right now it's running late. Iceland Air is over Louisville, Kentucky. Here comes JetBlue into the action. Maybe they just got here. So right now we have no arrivals coming in on 20 left, or 20 right at the moment. We do, however, have Southwest coming in from Fort Myers. 737-800, they'll be coming in on 20 left. They've been in the air for an hour and 38 minutes. How about that? Way down there on the southwest coast of Florida. As JetBlue is getting into the action. What's happened to the ATC? It still says it's working, but I guess nobody's talking. I'd tell you where the JetBlue was going, but they're going to Boston. There's where they're going. see the camera do that? That is me kicking my leg to get a bug off. I know y'all don't care about that. That's the reason why. Is we got banana coming out here. Darren at Bourbon joins us from one of the best places in the world, the Waffle House in Columbus, North Carolina. Well, hello. I'll take the All-Star Special, extra egg, sausage, plain hash browns, white toast, coffee and water. As we wait for Iceland Air, they should be close to Bowling Green now, you'd think. We got Air Canada Rouge on the move. Oh, you're there, folks. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Appreciate that data. We don't normally get those. That'll cover it, coffee. Southwest coming in on the far side. Won't waste too much time. As far as my air traffic control, I'm gonna have to look at that in a second. For some reason, it's not working. Next stream, there's a 100% chance I'll be wearing backwoods off. I am happy to say. Yeah, we asked you don't feed the birds here. They are a safety hazard. Fella back there. So what is the over-under on what aircraft What runway do you think that the Iceland Air will come down? 20 right, 20 left. Spirit to come across the terminal. Folks, you're looking at the roof of our cargo hold, which is supposed to be expanded in 2027. Which hopefully means we'll get some 747s in here, or 777s at least. That would be nice. I appreciate that, Dana. Thank you so much. It's very kind. For that, you get one of these. Headed north. That's what I figured. I think we deserve that today, don't you think? After the kerbogle we had earlier. Those joining late, we did a camera change, which usually lasts about a minute and 40 seconds. Which when you do a camera change, I had Shaky on, which Shaky lived up to his name, because I don't like getting the fancy camera out when it's so hot. We did a camera change because Shaky was shaking. And there's this clamp that you have to unhook from the camera that hooks onto the tripod. Well, the screw was in sideways because it was like 90 degrees out here. You just make stupid decisions. So it took me like 5-10 minutes to get the screw out, in addition to a visit from the airport security just to say hi. And then once I did get the screw out, we were going to plug in the old trusty Panasonic. Well, it died due to the monsoon we had here Thursday. It was the camera that was in the rain, and it has passed so far as we know. So then we finally got the good stuff hooked up, so it took a while. So for those that made it through that, I appreciate your patience. Good grief. I don't know, now I would have gone somewhere else, but hopefully you are more patient than I am. As local time here in Nashville, 7:18. Right now we got United Airlines about to head to San Francisco, 737-800. That's what you're looking at right now. Well, Declan, that wasn't tech hack. That was stupid human tricks with a camera, which was me. Or so So this United is going to pop out here and go to San Francisco, which means they shall be headed straight out. Or maybe not. So right now we look at a CRJ here. A couple of Deltas about to get into the action. There's a Southwest hiding back there. These takeoffs are 20 center for I don't mind if y'all bite my leg, but you don't need to fly in my eye. Just like a bunch of little gnats. We don't have sand gnats here. I guess they're just land gnats. But they just, I mean, you look at Sean over here, I'm not going to put him on camera yet. He's just swatting like crazy, and he's got bug spray on. Looks like he's fighting an invisible ghost. If they get on you and they just crawl up and down your legs, and this last one tried to crawl in my eye. This is I'm surprised you can't see them on camera. I know they're small. me take a gander at my flight radar real quick. So right now the Iceland Air is about to go over Millersville. Hours and 6 minutes. Not bad. There they are. See how things are going over there with the British. See the Donata trucks, which mean thank you. Oops, sorry, I just kicked the tripod with my foot. Merle and Stephanie has joined us. Let's see how they're doing. Here they are. Uh-oh. There they go. There's on camera. Check my ATC real fast. So Iceland Air will be next on 20 right, appears. That'll be our final aircraft in the evening unless Amazon makes up the pilot. We've been in the air for 3 hours and 56. This will make 4 hours. Which is about all my legs can stand. I'm gonna go wash my legs off with paint thinner. It's a beautiful moon up there. It's a little bit too high, I think, for me to reach it. that's the problem. My Bluetooth quit working. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. That's the last plane anyways. So here comes Iceland Air parting the pole. So folks, we're going to put ice on this broadcast. Isn't that pretty? Beautiful plane. Those people are going to freak out when they get out of this weather if they're from Iceland. It's kind of muggy here. So it'll head over there and park next to the British, and we'll let them do their thing. So folks, it's been a good show. We had a couple of issues, but we made it through it. I appreciate your patience. And we'll catch you next time on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, live from Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. Brought to you in part by Night Air Media. We enjoy you joining us today. Be sure to catch us Thursday and Friday from beautiful Smyrna, Tennessee, for the great Tennessee Air Show Arrivals in Practice. That is Thursday and Friday of this week at the great Tennessee Air Show. Until then, we'll catch you next time here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows.